Hey everybody, hope you're all doing well. Happy Friday, and also happy November 1st. Well, let's get this music pulled down and switched on over to my not clown face. It is no longer Halloween, it's no longer okay for me to go on the internet and clown face. Yeah, hope you're all doing well. Hope you had a good All Hallows Eve and are excited for some nice daylight savings this weekend. Already getting a text. Haven't even been talking for 1 minute and I'm already getting a text. Okay. The people, they love me. They yearn for the voice. So the plan for today is going to be restarting Final Fantasy VI. For those of you that weren't here yesterday for the Halloween stream, we played a game called Loaded for a little bit that had a option in the save menu to reformat your memory card, which just completely wipes it of every bit of data that had been on it prior to that point. Which, when you press that button, it says press X to confirm, press circle to cancel, but boy oh boy, if you press circle, it also confirms. So yeah, we lost our Final Fantasy save. We still have all of our save data on our second memory card, so that's good. We didn't lose the big important ones. We've still got our saves for Armored Core and things like that. Don't worry, the Legend of Fist Puncher will continue into Armored Core 3. Or I guess Master Arena. Yeah, we do have to dink around and get our way back to just post-raft. We didn't lose all too much progress. We had a bit of a shorter stream when we started 6, so we didn't lose all too much progress, and now I can go ultra speedrun mode. No futzing around, no dilly-dallying. It's time for my Final Fantasy VI speedrun era. And that's why I'm playing the ps1 port, the fastest port there is. Hi, Biggs. Hi, Wedge. Man, I hope nothing bad happens to Biggs and Wedge. They're just little guys, look at them. So little they need a mech in order to function. That's prime little guy behavior right there. Just like Remy from Ratatouille. I saw a meme the other day that was, I'm tired of people saying that the rat from Ratatouille is called Ratatouille. He's actually called Ratatouille's monster. Which just sent me. Hit him with the X-Fur. We actually didn't try out any of Terra's special abilities when we did it the first time. We've got to see the X-Fur. We've got to see... What else does she have? Tech Missile. She's got 3 bonus ones that Biggs and Wedge don't. And clearly, we want to see them all. Oh, also, I should mention this now. We will be streaming tomorrow. We don't typically do weekend streams around here, but Bioblast, that's the other one that she has. We don't typically do weekend streams around here, but Alex is going to be out of town, so I got nothing going on. Oh no. I shot the wolves with trippy 70s carpet. So get excited for that. If you've been yearning for that weekend content, I've got your fix. I'm still unsure what exactly I'm going to do. I'm a little hesitant to continue with any of my main content on the weekend, mostly because I don't know if the normal people can show up on weekends or not, or if I should just do something else, something small and fun just for me. Oh no, I've been pincered. I just like to imagine if I was absolutely pogging my pants over Final Fantasy VI, bricked up from the moment I get up to see some weird guy on the internet play Final Fantasy VI, and then oops, I show up to next stream and he's 8 hours farther than he was before. I'd be a little sad. We must defend the mines. Oh no, they're sending in the furries. I will say, I do kind of wish that the UI for casting a spell would disappear when I start actually cooking a spell. Like, specifically if I'm prepping a heal spell and I need to see who needs the most healing, I would love for the big old box there that has all of my spells in it to just, vanish. Orndor, source, the Esper's right here in this cave. Good, Biggs. Now, burn the cave to the ground. Watching you play this, especially the intro again. Oh wow, I didn't kill the rats in one shot. Watching you play this again, especially the intro, is making you want to play it. It's taking some of your small supply of self-discipline to finish Chrono Trigger. I mean, from what I was hearing, you were pretty close to at least getting the basic ending on Chrono Trigger. You're in the second half of the game. One of my favorite things when I was younger was playing games alongside a streamer just to get the feel like it's sort of like a pseudo book club of sorts. I always think the idea of a video game book club would be so much fun, and then I remember how long it takes to actually finish a single video game, and ooh, buddy, nobody has time for that. As an adult, your choice with your limited free time is either have a social life or play video games. I'll give you one guess which one I'm choosing. That's why you gotta read trashy self-published fantasy/sci-fi novels. They're usually very quick reads. I feel like in terms of reading in general, I'm such a slow reader, and I'm going to blame this on the dyslexia. But it takes me like an hour to get through 15 pages. So like, it was quite some time ago at this point, but I picked up a couple of Philip K. Dick books that I'm still working through. I only picked up 3 books, but I'm still working through them. I've got to find the hour to read a chapter of the book, which is usually right before bed, and I've got to find the energy to read the book right before bed. The energy part is a big problem. Oh, beans. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Who's getting zapped? Everyone? Okay. Whoops. Hey, Tara, how about you get another heal? Sure, they're pretty rough around the edges and need a thorough editing, but they have a fresh, not safe, formulaic, mediocre garbage for mainstream publishers feel. So, Captain, what you're telling me is you would absolutely love all of the RPG Maker games on Steam. Oh, rip Wedge. I'm pretty sure Wedge died last time as well. It's alright. We didn't need Wedge. Realistically, what was Edge doing for, or what was Wedge doing for us? Oh, I should have cast Tech Missile. But he's growing. He going away? Yep. Oh, I forgot to turn battle speed down. Have you guys ever seen those self-published romance books that are like I Went on a Date with Mothman or Finding the Inside of Bigfoot's Ass? Those are always the best. They're only available in ebook form and only on Amazon. And I'll tell you, best 99 cents I ever spent. I mean, you probably would if they didn't have the tedious RPG Maker mechanics, like you gotta walk back and forth solving obtuse puzzles and grinding fetch quests just to read a novel. See, I'm saying we put a bigger barrier of entry on books. What if every time you read a page of a book, you have to give me $1 or get kicked in the nuts? You've got to choose one or the other. Then again, we can just Princess Bride it, right? If you microdose getting kicked in the nuts enough, eventually you'll build up an immunity to it. That just makes sense. That's biology right there. Oh boy, I wonder if Tara's gonna go and take a nice little nap. I wonder if it's nap time. Yo, it's nap time! God, let me tell you, it feels good to not have that clown paint on anymore, because now I can actually smile without my face feeling like it's being ripped off. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. You guys know the classic putting a piece of tape on your nose and like putting it up to your forehead so you got Kevin Bacon nose? That's exactly how my face felt. It was fist P, I think. Perfect. Wait, that's exactly how my face felt the entire day yesterday. So if something funny happened or I was talking to somebody, I want to smile and be expressive with my face because it feels natural. But boy, oh boy, when you smile and it feels like your chin's being ripped off, it's a time and a half, I'll tell you what. I forgot to bring my water up with me. You know, it's November. I think new month, new me. I'm actually going to stop drinking water altogether. It's a new weight loss strategy. My 120-pound ass needs to lose more weight, so I'm going to choose to do that by refusing to drink water from here on out. God, we're already doing better than last playthrough. We didn't immediately get pincer attacked. Yeah. We don't need to save, but I do want that treasure chest. I humbly request your treasure. Oh, vaporites. These right here, just fart clouds. I recognize you. That's Kimchi from Chowder. I know that guy. I've seen that show. Chowder's one of those all-timer shows for me. It's high on the list of shows that I absolutely adore. And you know, I can chalk it up to funny writing, good characters, fun music, things like that. But the thing that stands out most about the show to me is just the really unique things that they do with texturing and patterns. So the show just, it looks like nothing else that you're going to see on Cartoon Network for the time, and it looks good. It's always clowns, ain't it? All right, Kami, are you ready to hear the bullshit here? Are you ready to hear why we have to restart Final Fantasy VI? So we made it to the first branch where we got to play as Mog post River. We got our save. Everything was great. We were having the time of our lives. Yesterday we did big clown hours. We were big clowning on them. One of the clown games that we played was called Loaded, which was a gauntlet style top-down dungeon crawler, but you play as a psycho clown murdering your way through a prison. Well, when you finish a stage in Loaded, there's an option to go and save your game, which, yay, exciting. We love when a game that has limited continues gives you a save option to hopefully try to mitigate the nightmarishness that is an arcade game. Well, in that save menu, there is a little button that says Format that's right next to the save button. Which Format has a fun little property that it wipes everything off of your memory card and sets it back to the good old factory settings. Me being the handsome and smart individual that I am, I definitely pressed that Format button. And then when realizing what I had done, I hit the circle button. You know, the one that in typical North American released games would be cancel, was also confirm. So the JP confirm button in a game that was never released outside the States. It's good. I love it. I'm very happy. So now we gotta take Final Fantasy VI from the top. You know, sometimes you roll the dice. Sometimes you fail. Game's so nice, he's doing it twice. I just really love the intro. It's just list. There's no way we're losing our boy Mountain Dew. Not a chance. Not a chance we're losing our boy Mountain Dew. I prefer the term thirst quencher. Oh, thirst quencher is a good name to go alongside fist puncher. That's really the dynamic duo that we all deserve. It's the do-over. All right, Captain wins comedy for the day. Everyone go home. Dooby-dooby-doo, boo-boo-boo, booby-doo-boo. Koopo. Yo, we're gonna get to see our bad boy Moogle with a flail again. Man, do I love my best friend Moogle with a flail. 3 different teams, square to change between them. Yes, sir. Drunk Kami out here with another game suggestion. Hit that pause button. Yeah. The game suggestion of Frogger to Swampy's Revenge. With that one put down, it is time real quick to pump up the volume, pump up the volume, pump up the little guy price of game suggestions. Back up to 15K. I was telling you guys, we had one more game before we moved on up in the world. Not list 11. So I'm still using Alex's keyboard, and it is just slightly different than Kroger. Please. It is very slightly different than my keyboard at home, which is enough to throw my little monkey brain off. You down. Frogger to release date. September 21st of the year 2000. Excuse me. Yeah, so the keyboard is like just not wide enough. So my hand just wants to default over to where my number pad, or where my arrow keys would be, but it's right immediately onto her number pad. Alright, yeah, we still need to highlight some VODs. Get those bad boys put in. Newkirk work crisis, exactly. See, Captain, you get it. Got to give you a good game after your save got lost. I do appreciate it. I don't think I played Frogger 2 as a kid. I think I played Frogger 1. I know I had one of them. I don't remember which it was, though. But you know, I'm never going to complain about playing some Frogger. If I remember, that game is like way longer than anyone remembers it being. It even has CGI cutscenes. Say no more, I'm already in. Captain, you don't, or Kami, you don't gotta sell it to me. I can't get any more erect. We have our good old band of misfits here. We have Koo Mama, we got Koo Papa, we got Koo Kek, and we have Mountain Dew. One tonk, please. Everyone gets a tonk. Ooh, hold up. Hold your horses, folks. Real quickly, we want to set battle speed to there and cursor to memory. I humbly request the ability to just hold down the attack button to automatically steal and strike everyone. By the way, Kami, how did clowning around go for you yesterday? Did you end up getting a PB? Also, how fun was it to get your clown makeup off? I don't know how some people can wear makeup every day. Just the feeling of using makeup wipes on my face, it hurts. They dig deep. Terrible feeling. I don't understand how some people can wear makeup every day and then just schlock it off with a makeup wipe. Your nose actually lost skin trying to get it off. Oh, the things we do for beauty. This clip is all you need? Alright. Let's see what we got here. I'm really glad you blew the camera. Oh, wow. This man blew himself way too big on stream. Man, rip lock. Not Mountain Dew! They killed my Mountain Dew! Marshall right there is the exact kind of person who wants Taco Bell to get rid of the Baja Blast. He says, to hell with Mountain Dew. But your nose is killing you, I bet. When I was talking with Alex and she was like, I'm gonna go to Spirit of Halloween and get masks. I'm like, alright, don't give me a mask, just get me some makeup, we'll go clown mode, it'll be okay. She's like, I'll get you a nose tube. Nope. Nah, I'm good. I can 100% guarantee you that bad boy would have not stayed on my nose, and if we got it to stay, I would be regretting it today. It was rough enough wearing that wig for the entirety of stream. Boy, oh boy, good golly, is this big head of mine a blessing and a curse? The curse stuff makes sense. We're still trying to figure out the blessing part. You think he just liked being a 9-to-5 clown sick of his job? Did it really speak to you? It's like when a high schooler gets a job shadow with a job that they're interested in, but instead it's just you're going and shadowing a clown. And this is when this fucker comes up and asks for another balloon animal. I can guarantee you he's gonna ask me for Robert Frost again. You were told you missed your calling by your mom. Your mom wants you to be a clown. Did you guys ever take career aptitude tests when you were in middle school or high school or whenever? They didn't make us do any during high school, but I had to take one my like 7th grade year in middle school. And boy, oh boy, I took the test like 4 times in a row because the first time that I took it, it told me to be a janitor. Which is really funny to be a 7th grader in like all honors classes and get told, nah, you're going to be a janitor. You're going to be happiest as a janitor. So I'm like, no, fuck that. Be a scientist. Be something cool. I'm gonna be astronaut. So I take it again, and it just tells me more powerful janitor. I take it a third time, the test gets mad at me and gives me less powerful janitor. At which point the administrator who's giving the test like, all right, buddy, you can stop. It's okay. We understand you want to be a janitor. I'm like, no, I don't want to be a janitor. Anyways, here we are. I'm 26 and I think being a janitor would be sick as hell. Kid me really just didn't get it. Adult me, I've pursued higher education, I've excelled, I've done my things, and now I'm like, man, this fucking sucks. I want to be a janitor. I'd give it all up for one day of cleaning a hospital. As long as it's not a school janitor. Oh yeah, screw that. Not a chance I'm cleaning up after those snot-nosed kids. Being a school janitor is all the fun of cleaning up after copious numbers of children without the love of having your own child. You know, all that pesky love. No one wants that. You know, personally, if I was offered a loving family, I would say no. I was raised but better than to accept kindness and care from others. A firm believer in meet everybody with disdain and vitriol or don't meet anyone at all. Doop, 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 doop. Does FF6 have a character you can interact with that will allow you to change player names? I know that 4 does. I didn't find one in 5. Then again, you couldn't name most of your characters in 5. They were pretty well set in stone. The rename card. Oh, is it just an item in this game? Okay. Like I said, plot-wise, I remember a lot about this game in terms of its plot. In terms of gameplay, I'm as blind as the day I started. Normally it's one of those rabbits, but you think it is an item. Okay. Oh, damn. Kefka's gonna do his sand monologue. It's time. He's gonna talk about how much he hates Tatooine. And how this is pod racing. Your dad had a second job of cleaning a bank after hours. You helped him a few times. It was chill as hell, just empty waste baskets, vacuum, a quick scrub of a few toilets done. See, that doesn't sound like too bad of a time. Get paid to not have to think for a change? Sign me up. I've had enough of this using my brain thing. The Chancellor, the Chancellor. I had a job when I was in high school of being the chemical manager and pool operator of a pool close to where I grew up. And let me tell you, there was nothing more fun than going to work after a long day of school and then just balancing some chemicals and then just sitting on my ass doing some homework or playing Stardew Valley or something. Also, getting paid way more than any high schooler should be paid. Like, it was very much a part-time job. I only worked like 3 hours a day. But I got paid like 75, or not 75, I got paid like 25 bucks an hour. So 75 a day. It was way too much money for one high schooler to have. $25 an hour for a Monday to Friday part-time job where I just got to sit down and do nothing. All of the work was just check the chemicals, balance them up front, and then 2 hours and 50 minutes of doing nothing. Way better than my sister's first job of being a daycare worker, or my brother's first job of bringing food to old people in a retirement home. It's always funny to hear what people's first jobs were. Because you've always got your classic, like, fast food employee, grocery store clerk, things like that. But then you have the real interesting ones that nobody would expect, like pool operator. Steel, please. Tools. Gotta have my tools. I was expecting a second tech laser to hit lock and then just take him out. The game decides, no, you don't get Mountain Dew today. No Mountain Dew for you, actually. Oh boy. Looks like we dropped a handful of frames at some point. Everyone be sure to press that refresh button so you're not as far behind. Honestly, I'm kind of glad that I've structured the stream in a way that pre-rolls are down for the large majority of the time. Because that does mean if we hit a point where we need the stream to be refreshed so people can catch up, they don't refresh and then instantly get hit with another ad. Because that's always the most annoying. I hate when stream buffers and I'm like 12 minutes behind everybody else. I'm like, I guess I have to refresh. And then I press the button and have to watch another ad. It's one of those barriers of entry it deters me from going and watching other people's streams. Which is a shame because there are people out there that are making fucking amazing content. And I'm also here. Do. Doop 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 doo. Doop 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 doo. And you know, if I have to take a 3-minute break every hour to get up and do things, I think I can hold that L. Oh no, I get to not be sitting for 5 hours straight. Oh, woe is me. It is crazy how much of a difference standing up every so often makes. Like, it's not even the fact that you're standing up, it's the act of just adding movement into your day-to-day routine that makes the huge difference. Like there was a big article that was released a handful of months ago at this point that was just an absolute teardown piece at stand-up desks. Because, hey, the science is finally back, and turns out standing desks, not as good for you as people think. Some might say potentially worse for you. It's not the act of standing that's good for you, it's the motion. It's getting up and moving. Turns out when you're stationary, be it sitting or standing, not very good. You can't stand sitting for hours. Yeah, it's rough. Moving desk win. My productivity went through the roof now that I've started to have to chase my desk. Health is up, productivity is down. Crazy the idea of static weight being on your legs for like 8 hours is a bad thing. Weird, right? It turns out you're not healthier. But I enjoy the motion of things. I like getting up and stretching my legs. It happens all too often on the weekends. I'll just be like laying on the couch watching TV for a little bit too long because I'm absolutely dog tired. And then I get up and stretch my legs and immediately get super dizzy. It hasn't happened as often since I've been staying with Alex because I've got stuff that I need to do in this house, so I'm not remaining stationary for an absurd amount of time, so I'm not getting dizzy as often. Alright, one sprint shoe, one gaggle. One of everything, sir. I will take one of each, please. Who gets what? I don't know. Everybody gets the first thing that they can equip. Everyone gets something. Yay, I'm speed. You told your oldest 16-year-old to get a job. A happy medium of desk and physical labor. Too much activity ruins your body. Too little ruins in a different way. Yep. He wants to be a game warden or a park ranger, so that sounds ideal to you. Forest service. Just, yeah. Outdoor work in general is great in terms of like national parks, forest service, fish and game, all that fun stuff. Alright, we got what we wanted there. There's a weapon shop in here, right? Hold up, secret bridge. There's the item shop. Yeah, there's the armor. Sir, please move. I have official business to take care of. Alright. Before we go and buy any items, though, we've been talking about getting up and stretching, and we're going to do just that because we are rounding out hour 1 of the stream. So we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these pre-rolls get killed. We'll be back in just a second, folks. Take this opportunity to get up and stretch your legs. I'll be proud of you. Alright, y'all. I'll be back in just a second. See you guys on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. You know, I'm really bad at telling time when I'm staying with Alex. I'll get up for my break and then come back and be like, oh yeah, it's been like 2 minutes. It's been 5. Every single time. Let's see here. Cotton robe, kung fu suit. We'll buy 1 kung fu suit. We'll buy 1 cotton robe. How's 3 plumed hats sound? And nobody needs new shields. New shields are for suckers. That's how they get you. They hit you with the upsell. You gotta buy the shield. This isn't Final Fantasy II. We don't need shields. No, not the noise blaster. We are too poor to buy. Excuse me. We're too poor to buy a big old air horn for salad. Good enough. Let's sell off some of our useless pieces of equipment. Definitely not the auto crossbow. Dang, we still can't afford it. No bio blaster for us. I can't buy 2 mithril blades, but I can buy 1 for Terra. Sorry, I can buy 1 for Fist Puncher. That's everything we need. Optimize, perfect. Okay, we got relics, we got weapons. Sounds good to me. Let's go to the item shop actually and purchase an antidote or 2. Bullshit, you just figured out Y enters auto mode in Chrono Trigger, which makes battle grinding so much easier. I never knew that was a thing either. What Captain, what version are you playing? I'm curious, is that a quality of life feature in a later port or what? Steam PC release, so it's very possible that's a quality of life feature that was added later down the line. Must be. Does the Steam PC release also have access to the boosters and 4 times battle speed effects? Because that's something that always makes me laugh. I think it's funny whenever a Final Fantasy game gets re-released and they put some kind of system in that you can just press a button and get to level 99 instantly. That being said, I was not complaining in FF8 HD where I could just you know, set the battle speed to 4x and then just hold the draw button. Then, aw beans, aw darn, look, I now have 99 fires right before I get to Ifrit. Oh shoot, I've loaded my attack. Well, looks like I'm dealing massive ice damage right before the fire boss. Darn. Yes, but you ignored that. That's fair. I'm curious how good of a quality of life feature it would be in terms of an RPG's difficulty being essentially how much XP you gain from a fight. Like it's definitely better than the good old RPG difficulty of turn it up and then everybody just has too much HP. That's usually my problem with hard mode in a lot of classic RPGs is just it turns every enemy into the tankiest damage sponge available, which is zero fun. That's not what I like to do. Tusker. Tusker? I hardly know her. Oof. Oh, thank you for the guard salad. That right there is the real salad guard. Oh, I made myself laugh. Doop, 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 doop. Dead. Wowza. Fist Puncher, how'd you just do that? If Fist Puncher's in critical HP and she doesn't attack, is it guaranteed to be that Riot Slash there? Because that was sick with it. We only have one Phoenix down. Yeah, I think we might be walking back to the town real quick. Just do a quick little mosey. I don't want to use my only Phoenix down. If you're going to be massively over leveled, it's going to be from hours of fighting the same monster over and over again. My man. Oh, right. You don't flee all at once in this game. Well, that's a bit of a shame now, isn't it? I really like the way that Persona 4 handles difficulty. At least Persona 4 Golden, that is. There are a lot of things that I don't like about Persona 4 Golden, but its difficulty scaling is fantastic. It essentially gives you the option to turn up the game's difficulty however you want. Be it enemies having higher stats, you having lower stats, you getting less money, you getting less gold, things like that. Which is just, it's a nice balance. I like to be able to choose that I want the game to be harder, but not in the sense of every enemy just has ridiculous stats. That being said, some games definitely need to inflate their enemy stats a little bit. Like, I don't know, FF12 maybe? So do you think that Grease MNK is a Grease monk or a Grease monkey? I like to imagine he's just Grease monk. That guy got his wind crystal, but it was the great value wind crystal. He didn't get to choose from all of the good jobs that everybody else did. His friends are out here with Knight and Black Mage, and he got given Grease Monk. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba. Oh. Alright, let's climb this mountain again. No one ever tells you how dangerous the mountains actually are. Turns out you're leaving your town, going for a nice little hike, and then boom, you get hit by a bunch of karate masters. There are mammoths everywhere. It's downright a not good time. That's what they don't tell you about. They don't tell you about all the kung fu masters who are hanging out on the mountain getting ready to beat up anybody who walks past them. And this, once again, is why I'm microdosing, getting kicked in the nuts. It's just so that I can protect myself when hiking mountains. I should go check my item description to stop punching. Don't you dare get critical hits against me. I should go check the item description to see what Noise Blaster actually does. Because on one hand, I would like to try out the Noise Blaster. On the other hand, I don't want to waste one of Salad's turns. He's kind of our main damage dealer at this moment. Range. Alright. Confuse multiple enemies. Nah, I'm good. So I sent a message to some internet people in a Discord server that I'm in about my experience with 4-Job Fiesta. And I told them exactly what my party comp was, and everybody's response without fail was, "Damn, that fucking sucks for you, doesn't it?" That's the exact party composition I would give someone if I wanted them to have a terrible time. Like, yeah, it was a bit rough there for sure. Well, at least you weren't playing on the ps1 version, which one just... Yeah, I'd have to be an idiot to play on the ps1 version. But in all actuality, I went, tar. 'Tis me playing on the ps1 version. do 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 do. Is geocaching the closest in real life we're ever going to get to finding random loot? What is geocaching if not just wandering through nature and finding random treasure chests with goodies in them? And it's never anything that's like overwhelming. It's usually you open it up and you find a map or a pair of binoculars. You know, classic things that you would find when also playing an RPG. One antidote, please. For those of you not in the know of what geocaching is, they're essentially just these, like, I don't even know what you would call them, ammo canisters maybe, just like military grade storage boxes that people just put out in nature with bits of just like climbing gear. Fun little things that you might need on a hike. Possibly a map. It's mountain people's version of take a penny, leave a penny. But everyone takes a penny. No one leaves a penny. And you know, that says a lot about our society. Oh god, the Joker paint. It's permeated my personality. Geocache lending libraries win. I fear that if you had a tiny little library in geocaching locations, it's all just going to be copies of Walt Whitman books. I feel like the kind of person who is going to leave a book at a tiny little library in the mountains is the exact kind of person who's going to pog their pants when an old white dude talks about a tree for a while. They're out here, green blades of grass, let's go! I always thought it would be such a fun power play to be, as a famous author, write a book that everybody has been anticipating, and then instead of releasing it to the public, leave like a couple hundred copies just in various tiny little libraries around the country. Imagine, if you would, the final Harry Potter book, something that everybody was looking forward to. Instead of doing a big commercial release, it's just 300 copies distributed to various tiny little libraries. Would that ever happen? God, no. Capitalism says impossible. Would it be cool, though? Very much so. Imagine being a kid and having the joy of finding a tiny little library that has the newest release of a book in a very popular series that nobody else has access to. Or release a book and the final chapter is GPS coordinates. Hit him with a good old DB Cooper puzzle. I don't know. Maybe this is just telling that I want to be the kind of guy who just hides bars of gold out in nature and gives people really dumb puzzles to try to solve them. Excuse me. Have you guys ever delved into the ARG genre of games before? I've never really gone deep on them, but they've always been ones that are fascinating. I don't think I have a large enough brain to really understand some of the wild logical leaps that are made. Ooh, excuse me. Like, I'm definitely not smart enough, but I think it's a really fun idea to have a huge overarching puzzle that takes way too much thought to solve. Something that takes an experience that would otherwise still be good, but just a little bit lacking, and instead sends it over the edge. I'm looking at you, La Mulana. Yeah, everyone's fine. Let's go beat up some bears. I think the last big ARG that I saw was when Inscription came out, which, golly, that has to be like 3 years ago at this point. I'll be taking whatever this is. I will not, actually. I will not be taking that, and that's my choice. Well, good thing I healed. Slash. Slice. Captain, you said you played a little bit of the Rondo of the Night ROM hack for Soten, didn't you? I'm curious, are the summons still in the game? Do you still have access to the familiars? Because honestly, if I'm not running around a castle having my sword go slash, slice, what's even the point? No, they're not in the game. Damn. Well, time to delete that hack off my ps1. Come on. The dev's still working on them. They crashed the game right now. Oh, love that. Is that you, Soup? There he is. That's Soup. I know that guy. Right, I'm legally obligated to pummel against him, aren't I? I don't think the game's gonna let me get away with throwing an aura blast out. Which personally, I just want Soup to go full Lucario mode. All I want him to do is aura blast. Doomfist. Meteor Strike. Yeah, I downloaded that Symphony of the Night hack because it said it was in like version 1.7, so I was hopeful that we were at a state where everything was about where the dev wanted it to be. Maybe it's my dumb little brain, but I always assume when something hits 1.0, it's at a state where it's fully playable and in a state that the dev is happy with. All right, left, and then confirm. That's right, it's left, left, and then confirm. One more time, select Blitz, left, and confirm. Step 1, select Blitz. Step 2, left, and confirm. Choose Blitz, press the direction buttons left, and then press X. Okay, everyone get that? Did you guys write that down? Left, go. Ah, get pummeled. What the? He already taught you that? If only you hadn't been in such a rush for power. Damn, you ever pummel someone so hard that they turn themselves into just a pile of ash? Soten is a miserable little pile of spaghetti code. I love when some of the most beloved games of all time are just like absolute nightmare piles of garbage that just, if one thing were slightly out of place, it would all come crumbling down. Like, oh my god, this is amazing. It is amazing. Just don't look at it too hard. All of the devs are watching their friends and family play the game, and somebody picks up the controller and pushes the right button, and the dev's like, don't, okay. Scared out of his mind that everything is going to explode at any second. Ah, get R bolted. Doop, 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 doop. What do you mean incorrect? I need to go a bit slower. I keep reading. I can't rush those blitz inputs. I gotta take it slow. Relax. I'm not in a rush. This isn't a speed run. Do 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 do. Bada badam bada badam. Dumpy dumpy dum. Bada bum. Quick, steal from the squirrels. Oh shoot. No, I think the problem was that I just input the blitz command incorrectly. It wasn't that I was too fast, it's that I was blatantly incorrect. Ba-da-boom, ba-ba-da-boom. King salad. So I decided since yesterday was Halloween, I was gonna go hard in the paint and have myself a little bit of candy. I ended up eating, I don't know, maybe a dozen pieces of candy, which doesn't seem like a lot when you just say, oh, it was a dozen. But it was probably more sugar eaten in one night than I had eaten over the entirety of the month put together. And oh man, I was feeling it. Alex and I made it about 2/3 of the way through the original Scream before I'm like, okay, I need to go lay down. I've made mistakes on this day and I wish to sleep it off. Do, 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 do. Doop, 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 doop. Terra's theme does kind of hit different though, right? Doop, doop, doop. Alright, potions. Give me them all. Hey, it worked out to have just the perfect number. Hello, is Bannon outside? Bannon's outside! Who could have seen this coming? I'll take one gauntlet, please. Also, we got candy for trick-or-treaters. We were so ready. We set up the decorations. We made ourselves look like the Hansel and Gretel witch. We were ready to entice the kids into to give them sweet candy and promises of fun movies. Not a soul showed up. So now we just have a boatload of candy. And I'm gonna be honest, I can't work through that. I had my 12 pieces of candy for the year, I'm good. I'll take some extra dark chocolate from here on out. Called hunch. I don't think many places are handing out 70% cocoa dark chocolate Lindor truffles. But man, I would go to town on some extra dark chocolate Lindor truffles. Let's not dilly-dally. Off to Narsh. Here we go. Yeah, I'm realizing more and more as time goes on, I'm not a big milk chocolate enjoyer. I will destroy some dark chocolate. You hand me a piece of dark chocolate that once I finish eating it, I need to have a drink of water. That's ideal. Down left. Does that make me a weird little guy? Yeah, probably. But like, even normal dark chocolate is a little bit too sweet at times. There are some times where I'll have a piece of dark chocolate and it literally tastes exactly the same as a piece of milk chocolate. But maybe this is just me being hypersensitive to sugar, because I also think that Frosted Flakes are too sweet. Good adventures always go left. Never go straight. The straight route's the boring route. Pterodon. Do. Down left. Let's input incorrect. I got too hasty. Down left. Isn't gonna matter. Yeah, auto crossbow took him out. But what if the auto crossbow missed? Imagine, if you would, the devastation I would feel. I would be very interested in reading that article that I was telling you guys about, the Final Fantasy VI in minimum amount of steps. That sounds really interesting. It feels like that's just the right level of weird little guy optimization that I'm curious about. I don't know if any of you guys ever got into the Fire Emblem series, but there is a mechanic in that called grade, where depending on how you play the game, you'll get given various star values, like if you're playing efficiently or tactically, things like that. And weird little guys on the internet really did determine exactly how to optimize grade in the most efficient way possible, and I think it's just fascinating to learn about. What's going on with Bannon's level there? Oh, no, I assume that means blind. Okay, that's a status effect. Never mind. I thought for a second the game was having a giggle at my expense. Ah, it's just because he's blinded. Boop, 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 boop. Boo-doo, boo-doo. Like, that being said, I would never personally play Fire Emblem to try to optimize for grade or do a minimum step run in Final Fantasy VI, but it's a very interesting thing to hear about. It's very much a thing that somebody put way too much work into that I'm just gonna go, huh, alright, and then move on with my day. It's like, have you guys seen that that guy who beat Pokemon Platinum without taking any damage? Like, that right there, that's weird little guy behavior. Don't you waggle your finger at me, soup. I still love our ragtag group of misfits of Soup, Salad, Mountain Dew, Fist Puncher, Sonic the Hedgehog. Idea for a new Sonic IP. It's Shadow the Edgehog. What is this? I forgot to change my rows. All right, let's quickly do that as soon as we get into this fight. The Ultros fight, aka, did you put everyone in the back row? Don't tease the octopus, kids. Alright. We're back road, it's a free fight. Oh, I should be making soup. Left. Hit him with the crossbow. My tasty morsel. Let me get my bib. No, it is you who will become the tasty morsel, Ultros. Orthos, Ultros. Get burnt, dummy. Ow! I slammed my penis in the car door. You slammed your penis in the car door. Ow! One of these days, we're gonna have to bite the bullet and actually play Parappa. I'm pretty sure Jammer Lammy was also on PS1. I don't think that was a PS2 game. Eventually, we're just gonna have to accept that we need to play some rough around the edges rhythm games. And you know, technically Morgan did suggest that we play Parappa the Rappa like a year and a half ago. That was straight up like 18 months ago. It had to be her first game suggestion. That's all, friends. Ta-ta for now. Quick, soup, jump in the water. Join your soup brethren. Honestly, that fight really is just soup on soup violence. And you know, we hate to see it. In this world, it should be soup supporting soup. I love the monkey drum that's in that theme. I don't know what the actual instrument is called, but I've always referred to it as a monkey drum. You know, the one that goes... Kind of sounds like when you're pulling a straw in and out of a cup at McDonald's, you know, the... Which story do you guys want to see? You guys want to see Locks? You want to see the Raft Crew? Or do you want to see our boy Soup? I personally am leaning towards Soup. Like, realistically, what's Locke doing? All Locke is doing is going and doing espionage. Boo. We hate espionage around here. The Raft Crew? They're just on a boat. I think I might have just sold myself on Raft Crew. Or my main lad, Soup. We're going Soup. It's always Soup time. What dire fate has befallen Soup, who fell from the raft after the fight with Ultros? Alright. This is unbroken ground at this point. Right there is where we lost our save. You on a journey? I got separated from my brother. Say, can you tell me how to get to Narsh? Imperial soldiers have built a base somewhere beyond the forest. Already? They seem to have sights on Doma Castle. So, Doma's next, I have to reach Narsh immediately. Your only hope is through Doma. I'll show you the way. Just know that I may take off at any time if I feel like it. Welcome, a partner? Yes, please. The Reaper is always just a step behind me. Thanks, Sonic. You know, Sonic is a good name. Maybe we should have named him Shadow, though. He is edgy, like Shadow the Hedgehog. Aww. Ouch! I like to imagine that Soup, the very smart individual, just walks in, sticks his hand right on the burner. It's like, huh, this kind of hurts, doesn't it? There's not a thought going on in that head. Shadow Edge, Invisible Edge, Sprint Shoes. Is this used with throw command? Okay, yeah, that's a throwable item. Hurricane is thrown as well. Yeah, we can buy 2 plume hats, why not? Yeah, Phoenix Downs are a lot less expensive in this game than they are in FF5. See you around. Smell you later, nerd. And that's when he said, nuclear physics, more like pucular pig dicks. Honey, please come to bed. Down left, go. Thoughts are important, but ripped pecs are important-er. Too true. Muscles truly and big in us all. What's a big brain gonna get you? Absolutely nothing. What's jacked muscles gonna get you? An ability to lift a couch on your own. I don't know, one of these things seems a lot better than the other. You know, you do gotta hand it to nerds, though. Even though they don't have the most physical strength, you will always see them lugging around 500-pound CRTs. Down, left, go. There's something to be said about that. All the jocks of the world are getting the biggest TV so that they can watch sports games. Nerds of the world, though, they're lugging around their CRTs. Smash players truly are Sisyphusian in a way. Every day I lug this heavy CRT. Hey, I want in here. Every day I lug this heavy CRT into the common area so that I can play Smash with my friends. And every day, it stays just as heavy. This is an Imperial base. Too many soldiers. Too many soldiers. Bad to explore. Have you heard? Oh, you mean? Shh, quiet down. If Kefka catches us, we're toast. Delicious, buttery toast. He drives General Leo out of the Bastion. He'll probably become the next general. Don't make me laugh. If someone like him becomes a general, I'll go home. Shh. What if he heard you? You'd be jailed. All right, all right. Comes out of his head. Hey! Hey! You guys thinking about deserting? Uh-oh, here he comes. Back to your posts. Hey, you. You keep looking a sharp lookout. Yes, sir. You're Kefka, correct? How are you, sir? Please, save your petty small talk. Just do your job. Ooh, someone gotta put that guy away. I'd like to tell him to face... I'd like to tell it to his face. He's no General Leo. Shh. Do I always have to tell you to keep it down? You're hopeless. I hope that weirdo Kefka doesn't even think he's human, not like General Leo. Agreed. You two, we're about to storm Doma Castle. You will join the assault team. Before they join the assault team, though, we are rounding out hour 2 of the stream. So I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while we run a couple ads to get rid of pre-rolls. Do not worry, you won't be missing out on anything except some hot tunes. Take this opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, look away from your screen if you've been staring at it for more than an hour. Use the bathroom, any of that fun stuff. And we will be back in just a second, folks. I'll see you guys on the other side. you know, one of these days I'm going to come back from my break and it's going to say 20 seconds left in ad or something like that. Today is not that day. Every single time I come back, ads are done. You guys are just patiently sitting here listening to Animal Crossing music. But I appreciate you guys sticking around. Nonetheless, let's rip our headphone out of our ear trying to pull phone out of the pocket and get back to it. You will join the assault team. Let's go. Let's go assault the castle. Attack! The general yells attack, all the soldiers run up and just start kicking the side of the castle. Eventually we're gonna get through and you're gonna be sorry. It's hopeless. We can't keep them out. So, it's finally happening. A moment, sir. Allow me the honor. Faithful retainer to his family's lineage with the courage and strength of 100 men. Now, what name do we give to Cyan? We need a good samurai name. What's a good samurai name? Oh, I got it. Easy. This is shirt. If we can fell their commander, they'll surely give up. Let us give it a try. Good chunk. So should let their commander have it. Okay. I am Shirt, retainer to the King of Doma. I am your worst nightmare. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a shirt right there if I've ever seen one. Sword tech. Sword. Oh, wow. Ah, yeah. Okay, I forgot how Cyan sword tech works. You gotta let that bad boy charge. I love that every character has a nice, interesting mechanic to them. Retort. Aha, get reposted, dummy. And he's dead. Got a free black belt. Ding dang it, I once again forgot to grab my water. You know, I'm joking about my no water diet, but it's seeming like that's coming to fruition. We might just not be doing a big sippy today. The general's been defeated. Run! Walled up in there. We can wait out our enemy. It's okay. I actually hear that water is unhealthy for you. So, you know, you wouldn't catch me drinking any of that stuff. Ew, yucky. Water? Not a chance. Yes, good Shadow. Now kill the guards. You know, if I was a soldier, I would definitely be a mech soldier. I wouldn't be one of those lame little foot soldiers. I want to have an ability to just fire particle beams out of my chest. General Leo, the citizens of Doma seem to be playing a waiting game. So that's their strategy. General, getting ready to take the castle. Just give the order. Patience. If we attack now, we'll have to sacrifice too many lives. But General, I'm ready to lay my life down at any time for the Empire. You're from Miranda, right? Yes, sir. Why? And your family lives there. Fall in battle, and you'll have to deliver, and I'll have to deliver the bad news. What shall I say to them? You have a life to go back to someday. Don't throw it away for nothing. Emperor Gastel wouldn't want that. Yes, sir. Oh no, a seemingly good villain? Are we creating morally gray characters here? A carrier pigeon from Emperor Gastel. What? The Emperor summoned me. I must return immediately. I understand, sir. And leave Doma in your hands. Yes, sir. Okay, just don't jump the gun, please. Sir, leave it to us, sir. Right. So that's General Leo. He could be my friend if he weren't my enemy. Yeah, those numbers make sense, don't they, Shadow? This guy seems like a friend if he weren't an enemy. You're so right, though. Now that Leo's gone, I'll turn the water from the flowing river to poison. The Emperor has ordered me to return home. I don't want any trouble here. You loser. I'll take care of this situation in no time. Don't be pompous, and don't forget that they are people, just like you and me. We need not spare those lands that gave rise to the returners. You just go and pretend to be a good little boy. I, however, am going to piss directly into their water stream. Is the poison ready? But General Leo said, he's no longer here. I'm in charge now. Pour it. Some of our people are prisoners inside the castle. If we poison the river, do it. Take them all out. That's inhumane. Silence. Your history, bub. I feel like anybody who calls another person bub is not a threatening entity. If you've ever used the word bub, you're not a villain. Ouch! Kefka, wait. Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? I didn't even get a chance to shoot him with a laser beam from my hands. Wait. You, Chefcha, get back here. What a toad. Toad? Like from Mario? I know that guy. Ouch! Kefka, wait. Wait, he says. I feel like we've been here before. Things might be getting a little loopy in this one. How long do you expect me to put up with you? Next time, you're a goner. There are some treasure chests around here, I think, right? There's like one treasure chest in particular that I think has a hot piece of loot that we want. So did any of you guys pick up the... Oh, hold up. No. Did any of you guys pick up the Monster Hunter Wilds beta test? We gotta go get Kafka now. Ah, there we are. Monster in a box. Yeah, I saw that they dropped the open beta for Wilds. I personally did not grab it just because I want to preserve as much of the game to a new experience as possible. But it sounds like people are having fun with it, which I love to see. Ow. He killed Sonic. Not Sonic. No. The alarm is ringing. Oh boy. Well, this sucks. Hey, we might be in bad shape. Oh no, not the Schiller. We've been berserk, so now it's up to the numbers to decide if they want me to win or not. Place your bets now. I think the numbers are deciding no. Ah, crud. Yo, hold up, that didn't kill. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. It is going to be a photo finish if we win. We're dead. We are so dead. Yeah, he just summoned 3 guards. We are done for immediately. Well, that sucked. Ah, crap. Alright. Y'all know what time it is. It's time to take it from the top again. We're starting to participate in my favorite pastime, which is losing progress in JRPGs. Love it. Can't get enough of it, actually. But yeah, with the Monster Hunter beta test, I've never really been the kind of person to play demos of games or anything like that. I'm very rarely grabbing a game when it's in alpha, unless it's something that I'm particularly excited about that I just want to buy while it's still low price, and then fingers crossed, pray that it actually gets a full release. Excuse me. Like, I grabbed the Metroidvania Bloodstained when it was in early access, just because I knew it was a game that I was going to want to play. So it's worthwhile for me to buy it while it's, you know, still cheap. 2 plumed hats, please. Makes the thrower transparent. Meh. All right, what if we buy 35 shurikens just so we have something to throw? That's probably going to do huge doinks in terms of damage. Y'all already know I'm looking to deal those huge doinks. I'm always talking about how I'm a little guy and I love dealing huge doinks. And down left. Throw. Let's try one of the shurikens and see how they do. This will be compared to an aura bolt, by the way. 398 compared to 312, not bad. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Down left, go. Now we don't need to throw shurikens anymore. Just punch. Hit him with the punch kick, it's all in the mind. If you want to test me, you shall defined. But nevertheless, you'll get the lesson from teacher. Now kick. Punch. And chop. I don't know if it's my weird RPG brain, but very frequently when I do random encounters at RPGs, I'm always a little bit upset that I'm gaining XP from battles. Sometimes I just want to be as low level as possible. And by sometimes, I mean quite frequently, like a weird amount of frequently. Let's go, dog! And down left, go. Like, hell, if you guys don't remember what was going on in Final Fantasy V, I was like level 20-something there at the end. Because guess what? I didn't need to take random encounters. I could just steal and run. Hit him with the classic break the wrist, walk away. Break the wrist, walk away. Now we're going to demonstrate to you some power. Grab my arm. Other arm. My other arm. So, we have an automated candy bowl of sorts. It's a candy bowl that has one of the hands in it and has a motion sensor, so it'll clamp down on any potential people who are trying to grab the candy and give them a little spook. It's very funny to occasionally hear it coming from downstairs because I know for certain one of the cats went over and tried putting their hand in the candy bowl or something and then got spooked and ran away. Which apparently that candy bowl is a tradition in Alex's family, because that was the first thing that everybody wanted to see when they came over. Like, I made burgers and fries for everyone, and we had a good old time. But the first thing, they're like, all right, where's the candy bowl, though? Show me the candy bowl. Well, Shirt and his escapades failed us. You know what that means? We've got our new boy here. We've got our new lad. Jeans is here. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Let's go, Jeans. Give him the business. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Sword tech. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's Cat. How dare you not let me riposte? Alright, but we can all agree that Jeans is the weeb of the group, right? Every RPG's gotta have one. We always need our group weeb. And I think in this instance, Jeans is our weeb. Wall him up, hold him down. Bottom. Hi, Leo. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I hope nothing bad happens to Leo. He's just a little guy. It's his birthday. You wouldn't hit a little guy on his birthday. Sir, carrier pigeon. Just for you. Can you be a weeb if you are, in fact, a samurai? I don't think you can be a weeb if you aren't a samurai. If you have two options for going weeb mode, you can either use one big katana or use two small daggers. There's no middle ground. Those are your only two options. Kefka walks up. Quick! Violate the Geneva Convention! Poison their water supplies! You monster! Die, monster! You don't belong in this world! Wait, he says. Get a load of this guy. Okay, bye. I wonder. Excuse me, Kefka. Is it still going to say we have to stop him from poisoning the water? Yeah. It's okay. We saved right outside here. We'll just have to mash through one more dialogue box. I am determined to take out... Ooh, Mithril gloves. I'm determined to take out this lad here. Is Mithril glove a relic? Ooh, I got all my relics back. Cool. Cast safe when HP is low. Neat. Weapon can be held in two hands. What does Shadow currently have equipped? Oh, not a lot. Okay. Let's relic Mithril glove and randomly counter when attacked. How about Star Pendant? And you can have Gauntlet and Black Belt. Alright, let's go give this bad boy the business. I believe in us this time. It's easy. I'm just gonna chuck Shuriken at him. I'm gonna use Aura Cannon. Down, down, left, go. Incorrect blitz input, no! Hit them with the Schiller. There we go, there's the Aura Bolt we were looking for. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Oh no, not Mega Zerk. Does that Berserk everyone? No, it looks like it just Berserked Soup. Which is okay. As long as we still have Sonic able to throw potions, we'll be alright. Ah, I can't hit the whole group. Alright, Sonic, you focus down the big boy with your shuriken. Yeah, Soup will take out the little guys. Shoutouts to Soup. Delicious, delicious soup. Man, I had to be that close to killing him last time. Green Beret. Did someone say, new hat for Soup? Equipamente. Green Beret raises evade, raises magic defense, raises regular defense. That's a solid hat right there. I've seen some good hats in my days. That's a good hat. Alright. Let's go kick Kefka in the head. What a toad. Have you guys seen the I slammed my penis in the car door parappa meme? Give me the original, please. No, I don't want a choir. How about you give me the original and you give it to me on YouTube? God, I hate the internet at this point. Origin, yada yada yada, DeviantArt, there's a remix. There we go, that's the one I wanted. Absolutely love this video to death.
I slammed my penis in the car door. You slammed your penis in the car door.
Anytime that a character in this game goes youch, that's what I'm hearing. We hit Kefka in the head once. We cast fire onto Ultros. Oh, it gets me every time. Jose Kiwi with the lil guy. How you doing today, Jose? It's great to see you. How's your Halloween? Oh. We need to mod this into the game. Captain, you have the power. Be the change you want to see in the world. Oh, gripe. Hey, if you know what's good for you. Oh, I guess. Hey, you, sacrifice your life. There's a ninja here. Down, down, left, go. Jose, have you played Final Fantasy VI before? Down, down, left, go. Yo, sick counter. It was fun. You and the boys went home early to play Monster Hunter Wilds beta, though. How are you liking it? I've been choosing to stay as blind as possible on the beta, or at least on the game as a whole, so I have not been partaking in the beta. The extent that I have seen of the beta was one clip of 4 Charge Blade users all getting staggered by a roar and then immediately doing the same attack here. I can probably find it. Hold up here. It was a good ass clip. I don't think it was in games discussion. And then missing, right? Oh yeah. Oh, you better believe they missed. Oh no, it's probably in the Monster Hunter channel if I was the betting type. Hold up here. What do you do in Monster Hunter 2 days ago? Good golly, people need to be less active in Discord. Ah, whatever, I'm never gonna find it. You know, that's really the danger on the internet. If you don't save something immediately, once it's gone for good. You're never gonna find it. But yeah, all 4 Charge Blade users get hit with a roar. They block it with their shield and go back, and then they all do the same charge attack, and everyone misses, and then everyone gets punished. So it's just 4 guys in a line. Everyone slashes into the middle and gets blasted. Very, very good clip. Charge Blade users really do share one brain cell. Hee hee. Nothing can beat the music of hundreds of voices screaming in unison. Ha ha ha. You been having a blast with it? Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to it. The start of 2025 is going to be a packed season for me. There isn't much in January, but February and March have Xenoblade X re-release and Monster Hunter Wilds, which, man, am I looking forward to both of those. Sir Jeans. The Empire's base is bustling with activity. Something must be up. Jose, what's your weapon of choice? Just out of curiosity. Huh? The water looks odd. Dead. Dead 2. Dead 3, dead 4. Dead 5. As long as 7 people don't die, we're fine. Oh, a 7th person died! Sir Jeans. This is poison. What low down contemptible. Guard our liege. Oh, alright, it's Jeans time. You guys already know we're getting ready to control Jeans. The king, on the double. Right, the king's room is near. Your Highness, fear not. Your Highness, fear not. Who's there? Genes, Excellency. Indeed, my sight is going fast. Can't see a thing. Excellency, hang on, Genes. You have defended the realm since my father's days. Thank you. It's over. Our kingdom is through. Not yet, Highness. I fear for your family. Chest is on fire. Save your strength. Don't talk. Go. Go. Run to your family. Highness! You use a lot of weapons, but mainly Charge Blade and Gun Lance recently. You're thinking of going back to Insect Glaive and Wild. You tested it a lot yesterday and you like the changes. It's very different now. I feel like every generation, Insect Glaive is the weapon that gets the most tweaks. Like, looking at Insect Glaive in 4 as opposed to Rise, they are just different weapons. There have been some survivors in the castle. Let's split up. Highness. Man, you guys think the king's okay? You know, on one hand, I feel like Charge Blade would be a very fun weapon for me to learn. On the other hand, I don't want to have to read the 9-page Google Doc to actually figure out how to use Charge Blade properly. I'm completely happy using my lance and just parrying anything that gets in my way. Here too. Sir Jeans. We're through. You can watch the 40-minute YouTube video instead. Yay! You have your choice. You could either do your homework by reading or your homework by watching. It's homework nonetheless. Or, and hear me out here, you can shut your brain off and parry a Valstrax when it tries to dive bomb you. Eileen, wake up. This can't be happening. Owain, not you too. Son, you can't both leave me. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a dead child. Dear me. It's impossible. Idiotic. We can't forgive this. The Empire must pay. Wait, but I want that chest. Hold up, I wanted the contents of that chest. Come back. Oh, okay. I am Jeans, retainer of the King Doma. The enemy. Get ready, everyone. Huh? Looks like Jeans has it handled. This is not a soup problem. That guy's a sitting duck. We gotta help him fast. Fine. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Hey, we want to give you a hand. Thanks. I used to be a longsword main for the longest time. Like, from 3 until Rise, I was a proud longsword user. But I realized after making it to the end of Sunbreak that I really didn't enjoy longsword anymore. The weapon is so drastically different than what it was in 3, which I think was the perfect iteration of longsword, where you didn't have to worry about helm splitters or harvest moons or things like that. Left. The only thought in your head was, how do I charge my spirit gauge faster? And that was the point when I decided, you know, if I'm gonna use a parry weapon, I'm gonna use the parry weapon. So I switched to Lance and I have not looked back. Man, do I love Lance. People say the longsword is Capcom's favorite child in Wilds now. It's been Capcom's favorite child since World. Like, it got so much love in World, and Iceborne for that matter. Early days of Rise as well, it was so cracked. I think the thing is they know how many people play a longsword, so they really want to tailor the experience to be better for the largest group of people. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the Lance user. All one of us. Thank you, kind sir. Allow me to thank you. I am Soup from Figaro. Now, let's scram. But what of my home, my family, my friends? Look, if we stick around any longer, we're going to have a regime of troops down our throat. Let's get them over there. Oh boy. I have a great idea. Come over here. Sir Soup, what on earth are these? I'll explain later. Relax. Climb in. It's mech time. Sir Soup. How might these abominations be manipulated? I'm getting sick of this. I'm getting so sick of this. Thou art such a pain in the... Confound it all. Starting to talk like you. Now, listen. Just use those levers located by your hands. It is I who is in your debt. Forget it. Now, come on. Hey, what are you doing? Ah, can't stop now. Oh good, I'm glad Sonic went out and got his own. Then, let's just blast through. Let's blast through with Sonic speed? Did he do it? Did he say the thing? Say the line, Sonic. You're too slow. Yeah! Into the line. Do 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 do. Oh wow. Okay. Fire Beam's got some power on it. You can run, but you can't hide. Man, I made some chicken parm the other day. And I finally solved how to properly bread chicken. And man, oh man, I was living it up eating that chicken parm, having just the time of my life. It is wild how much of a difference a well-breaded piece of chicken makes, as opposed to whatever dog shit breading I was doing prior. It's so tasty, it's so simple, extremely high in protein as well. Boy, oh boy, that would bring a smile to Morgan's face. Yeah, we got some tonics, we'll be fine. Hit them with fire beam and blow them up. But yeah, I'm excited to do more Monster Hunter. I recently hacked my original 3DS and gave it to Alex. In the hopes that that would finally light a fire under her and get her to try Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate or 4 Ultimate. Hell, we could play the original generations as well. I would really like to expose her to Monster Hunter because I love Monster Hunter so much. And it's very much a social game for me. If we can blend both worlds, that's when we're really going to start to be cooking. Can't believe we've made it this far. Say, how do we get to Narsh from here? Narsh, eh? Only one route through the forest to the south. Alright, it's decided. Let's get going. You might want to stick in your max. That would probably help quite a bit with the adventure. Forest to the south, you say? Can we not go over the bridge? Oh, no, we can. Never mind. Now we'll never know what's in that chest. It could be anything. It could have even been a boat. You know how much we've always wanted one of those. Ooh, pincer. Down, down, left, go. Man, I can't wait to get ribbons on everyone. It's going to be such a great time to finally have ribbons. Down, down, left, go. Oh, that was a counter. That wasn't even his Zara bolt. And cannon. But yeah, ever since hacking that 3DS and giving it to Alex, the only thing that she's been playing is Nintendogs. Which it's pretty funny to hand her a system that can run any game that she could possibly want. She's like, I want Nintendogs and nothing else. Alright. That is a-okay. You can play Nintendogs. Apparently she was also scrolling through the list of games that were released on the 3DS. I'm like, oh yeah, are any of these other games seeming interesting to you? She's like, oh yeah, Cooking Mama? You really are one type of person, aren't you? Hey, it's Duma Castle. This place is off limits, but let me in. But what if you let me in, actually? This is off limits, but what if it wasn't? Have you considered that? I think what you're not understanding is, what if you let me in? I wish to plunder all of the treasure chests. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Looks like we dropped a handful more frames. If it's seeming like you're a little behind, be sure to refresh the stream every once in a while just to make sure that you're actually up to date. Preemptive strike. Well, don't mind if I do. Down, down, left. Go. Ah, beans. Down, down, left. Go. There we go. There's the aura bolt we were looking for. 700 damage. Aura Bolt must deal holy damage. There is no reason I should almost be dealing 1,000 damage to a single enemy. God, these areas do look beautiful. It's a recovery spring. Yay! Excuse me. Must have taken a wrong turn at Albuquerque. I think they just need to put up more signs in Albuquerque. It would definitely help with people getting lost. And down left, go. Yeah, that is some hot damage. Huge doinks. Down left, go. Bum, 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 bum. Down left, go. Pause. Oh boy. It's fine if Sonic got stopped. We can just blast through with Sonic speed. Even if Sonic can't act, we can make him proud. By telling everybody else that they're too slow. Ooh, what are we looking at here? Some kind of train? Maybe a ghost train of some sort? The train's there, but I thought Duma's railway had been destroyed. Maybe survivors inside. Let's take a look. Hey, we can get in right here. So soup. We can't just wander around. We can't just wander around out here. We have to go on board. Sir Soup. Don't worry. Sir Soup. Soup. What on earth? Let me off. This train's haunted. I wish to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Speaking of Mr. Bones' wild ride, we got the prices for skeleton addition and removal back to where they should be. For the low price of 5,000 channel points, you can get rid of that skeleton. It's no longer spooky season, so I think we need to send that skeleton out of here. That's all I'm saying. It's moving. We don't get off now. Can't leave the train now. It's train time, baby. Yeah, regular sword attack is fine. Down left, go. I wonder if a regular attack is going to kill. Okay, no, they have somewhere between 1 and 200 health. How you guys doing? Still going. A good old still going. You gotta love when enemies have fun names like that. Alright. Before we keep on going through this ghost train, we are rounding out hour 3 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play. We'll be back in just a second, folks. See you guys on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. You know, every time I switch back to my my PS1 scene, I get to see how nice this background looks. Doesn't this look just? It looks good. It's just a good look. You get to see the swords. You get to see Toad. There's a little Lotad there. What more could you want in this world? You get swords and little guys. It's everything a person could want. Alright. Let's get back to some Ghost Train. Can't leave now. Won't open. We're too late. What's with this train? This is the Phantom Train. It carries the departed to the other side. Wait a second. I don't want to go there. We all have to go sometime. I have things to do here. We have to stop this thing. Let's make for the engine. Weep, weep, woo. Oh, that was the sound of an encounter. Down, down, left, go. I will simply always be casting Aura Bolt. Name me a faster way to take out an enemy. If I can shoot a laser out of my hand, why would I not just always be doing that? There's literally no downside. By the way, how do you feel about 3D platformers? Love them. Jose, you're going to be hard-pressed to find a genre of game that I don't enjoy. Also, I'm excited. I like the things you're saying. You gonna hit me with something interesting? Or is it going to be Croc? Oh, Croc. I manage this train. What business have you here? Tell me about the train. The train ferries the dear departed to the other side. There they can take their eternal rest. Okay. Yeah, I like platformers of all varieties. I like RPGs. I like racing games. I like adventure games, puzzle games. I really haven't dipped my toes into the shooter genre on PS1 yet, which is maybe a little surprising. There are quite a few of them, aren't there? I think there's like at least a handful of Medal of Honor games. What's this? Let me just give it a... So soup. Maybe we shouldn't fumble with that. I gave it my best shot. How could you? Jeans, you're not scared, are you? How dare you? Just because I respect other beings' property. Other beings' property doesn't mean that I'm not mechanically minded. Jeans, you're a total klutz when it comes to machines. Silence. How could you tell? Let me flip the switch again. You only played Croc 2. You finished it when you were a kid after a lot of suffering, never touched it again. See, that's the mark of a good game. When you finish a game out of spite, that's how you know it's a good time. I'm looking at you, Donkey Kong 64. I was more than happy to suffer my way through Donkey Kong 64. Doom, doom, doop, 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 doo, doo, doo. Ah, spooky ghosts. The ghosts, they just do not stop. Hazer? I hardly know her. You know, anytime they put ER at the end of an enemy's name, I'm going to make that joke. I want to make sure we're all clear on this front. I have 3 jokes, and I will be making these 3 jokes every 25 minutes or so. Welcome to my stream. Does Tomb Raider count as a 3D platformer, I wonder? No, Tomb Raider doesn't count as a video game. Tomb Raider is as much a video game as getting punched in the side of the head is a schoolyard game. Don't you remember you and your schoolyard friends when you were kids playing See Who Can Chew the Most Fiberglass Insulation? Me and my chums would always play that. Let's go with this then, Pac-Man World. Hell yeah, love me some Pac-Man World. Jose, you are out here picking the good games. Alright, hold up here. Let's delete the Frogger row because I forgot to do that. Control F. Pac-Man World. No, we do not want Miss Pac-Man Maze Mayhem. We want Pac-Man World 20th Anniversary. Great game, great choice. Love this one to death. Ah, piss. Control C U. Paste you there. Let us delete that row. Let's hop over into the games list and look up Pac-Man World release date. It just says 1990. Can I get a little bit more than that? October 15th, 1990. $19.90. Looking good and selected by one Jose Hiwi underscore. Thank you, Jose, for continuing to watch my silly little stream and pick games for me to play. This games list is growing quite a bit. We can hop over here and show it off to you guys. Wow, that's really cut off there now, isn't it? Hold up here. We can fix this. Let's first and foremost do one of these, make me a little bit more presentable. Yeah, there we go. There I am. You know what? How about me in the bottom right-hand corner? Yeah, this doesn't show shit. I have that scene specifically designed to show YouTube videos, not spreadsheets. But the current list is once I finish up Final Fantasy VI, we then have Azure Dreams, then Brigandine, then Oddworld, then Kuan Pa, then Frogger, then Pac World. So we've got an RPG, a dungeon crawler, a strategy game, a 2D platformer, a puzzle game, whatever Frogger is, and then a 3D platformer. Boogity, 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 let's go genre spinning. That's gonna be a good time. You always like that one. Too bad your disc is so scratched you can't play it anymore. That is devastating. That's how my my childhood copies of Legend of Dragoon are. I've played those bad boys to death and back, to the point where I've had to buy 2 different new copies. I love me some Dragoon. Preemptive strike, don't mind if I do. Down left, go. Oh no. I think I just did down left. I don't think I did down left. That one might be on me. Down left. There we go. There's an aura bolt. And you hit the wrong enemy. Damn you, soup. Beep, 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 boo-doo, boo-doo. But yeah, Pac-Man World's a super fun game. I'm very excited for that one. I think we've got a good list at the moment. There's no Tomb Raider 2 on it, which I'm elated about. Beyond excited. Down left, go. Don't target the top guy. Good. I'm glad Soup listens sometimes. Excuse me. Down left. Shit. You know, I can't help but feel like this is the controller's fault. I think before our next stream, I'm going to pop this controller open and clean my rubbers a little bit. Because I'll be honest, I don't know when the last time I cleaned this controller was. It was probably back when I was religiously running Ape Escape. Back in the diligent ape days. Oh, it's just a dead end. Look out. Watch out. Ah, spooky ghost. Down left, go. Yeah, I think my my down inputs are reading as slightly to the side, or my side inputs are reading slightly up or down. So I do believe we need to give her a good old scrubbing. Lucky for you all, I've got isopropyl alcohol. Alright, new round of create a weird little guy. Weird little guy that doesn't know the difference between regular alcohol and isopropyl alcohol. Man just cracks open a Bud Light and starts cleaning electronics with it. Yeah, I don't know why my phone stopped working. I just I rubbed it down with some beer. It was alcohol. It got the job done, right? Whatever did you think you were doing? No escape. Huh? No escape. Who's there? It came from this direction. No escape. Oh, they're coming. No escape. SMH in your freaking head should have been using vodka instead. Too true. Tequila also works. Let's heal up just a little bit. Oh no, I'm out of tonics. I need lock again. See, that's really how you clean a controller, right? You coat it in copious amounts of alcohol and then you just drink it right off the controller. You get your Q-tip, you start rubbing the tequila on, and then just yummy. What kind of alcohol did you use on this strawberry vodka? Why? Bum 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 bum. Everyone knows you clean electronics with peppermint schnapps. It gets it nice and fresh smelling too. It smells clean. That's how you know that it's really gonna get the job done. I believe we're stuck. I know. You have an idea? Okay. The time has come to see if all my training is paid off. Come on, Jeans. Yahoo! 2 jumps. And he fell. I would like it known that I'm questioning the structural integrity of this train. No escape. Hey, uh-oh. Zoinks! It's a ghost. We have to detach the rear train car. Detach rear. Got it. Everyone get out the notebook. Detach rear. And check. Bye-bye, Mr. Train. Bye-bye. Can't follow us now. Doop doop doo doo doo. So, who is generally considered to be the strongest party member in FF6? Is there like one agreed upon answer here? And is it the blue mage? Is it Gao? You know, I thought about it for a second and it's probably going to be the blue mage. Mostly because blue magic is just absolutely cracked in every single Final Fantasy game. It takes so much work to get it up and running, but once it's running, you're in the clear. Yo ho ho. Scyther is also probably up there if there's some kind of manipulation you can do to always roll his perfect dice. Turns out, the characters that just have access to extreme utility and really high damage might be the best characters. I'm just kidding. The best character is Soup. We all know it. Soup is all-knowing. Soup is all-powerful. Soup has a sick flat top. Do, do, do. Can I enter this train car? I can. Hello, I would like one hidden treasure, please. Earrings. What do these earrings do? They're probably a relic. If I was the betting type, earrings. Raises magic, more powerful when paired. Shorty had them apple bottom jeans, earrings, star pendant. Oh, jeans. Bada 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 bum bum bada badum bum. Fight. Oh damn, I did not put the right blitz command in. Yeah, that one's on me, I just did down left. Here we go, we'll get him this time. Down, down left. There we go. Shit! My brain, it is much smaller than once thought. Down, down left. Go. Do, 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 do. Man, they really love hitting Jeans with Demi. What if instead Jeans lost half his health? Do, 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 do. Okay, this is why I spent an unbelievable amount of money just buying potions. Because guess what? We don't have a healer. And I'm sure this area would be dog water if I didn't have 25 regular potions. Oh, hey, look. That's a lot of lads. That's a lot of nuts. Come on, hit the still going, hit the still going. Yeah! Damn, okay. Those guys have a substantial amount less health than I thought they did. Turns out, little guys, soft. Squishy. Crush them into a fine paste in your hand. Frazier? Stop where you are. I am Siegfried, the world's greatest swordsman. That treasure chest is mine. If I were you, Ox, I'd grab Grandpa here and run. You look more like a manicurist? You look more like a manicurist. Now, scram! Ah, the Ox bellows. Allow me to introduce my blade. Manifestation, more like manicrustation. Get out of here. It is time for Siegfried. He just got a gun? I am Siegfried. I am swordsman. Just pulls out a gun. Do you give up? No, you're doing nothing. 2 hits for 6 damage. Let's go, doggy. No. My party won by doing absolutely nothing. Oh. You gotta love a good old put down the controller, boss. What a bag of wind. Impossible. I am the greatest, but I still have the last laugh. Wahaha, the treasure is mine. Ta-ta, curtains. Okay, bye. Hello, Siegfried. Hello, Roy. Goodbye, Siegfried. Doop, doop, doo, doo, doop, doo, doop, doop. Ah. Down, down, left, go. Come on. Hit the whisper. Nope. We did not hit the whisper, we hit the hazer. Breep, 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 breep. Nope. No Siegfried in here. Hello, Mr. Conductor. Have you seen a mysterious-looking man, maybe carrying a treasure? Phoenix down. Monster in a box. Sure, you can take the bride. Or you can take the mystery box. The box. The box. Oof. That is a rough counter. Down, down, left, go. Weep, 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 weep. So it looks like he doesn't counter blitz attacks. Yeah, I think if I'm fighting a Spectre, the rest of the party just defends while I throw blitzes with soup. That's the strategy. We've landed on it. We solved it. A power wrist, you say? That a relic? Raises vigor. I'm assuming vigor has something to do with battle power. What does Gauntlet do? One-handed weapons can be held in 2 hands to increase damage. Meh. Can I see the description for this metal claw? No, there's no description for it. Okay. I don't necessarily know if metal claw is considered a 2-handed weapon. Can someone answer me that? Do you know if the gauntlet bonus is applied to a metal hand? I'm gonna go with no. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep the counterattack. But you know what we will do? Let's put the gauntlet onto you. Yeah, I'm gonna go with yes, since you can see that we only have right hand on Sonic now. That seems correct to me. Jerem Buckler, that's fine. Okay. Everyone's looking good. Sniper sight, another Phoenix down. What's the sniper sight do? Probably accuracy. Ensures a 100% fight rate. Cool. That would be great if we had a character like Momo from Breath of Fire who had really high attack but low accuracy. Weep, weep, woo. Let's down, down, left, go. Oh, yeah. Oh, Edge is doing, or Sonic is doing so much more damage now. Down, down, left, go. Doo 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 doo. Beep 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 beep. All right, and on we press. Let us adieu. Hey, look, a save point. There's no way this means there's a boss fight coming up, right? Right? Don't you hit me with that finger waggle, Sonic. Don't you do it. Oh, no, no, no. Don't you remove your memory card. Have you guys ever taken the memory card out while the game is saving like that? Did you ever choose to disregard the instructions and remove the memory card or shut your console off or something like that? There was one point when I was a kid playing Final Fantasy XII and I accidentally started saving over one of my important slots. So I went, oh god, something is written here. What? To stop the train, shut the first and third pressure valves and operate the switch outside near the smokestack. Okay. Yeah, I accidentally saved over a slot that I didn't want to save over in Final Fantasy XII, so I shut the console off mid-save, and it just straight up corrupted the slot. The game said, oh, you don't want me to save? Well, no game for you. Sorry. I'm meeting up with Morgan for lunch today, so gotta make sure that the messages I'm receiving aren't her being like, oh yeah, I'm actually gonna be there at 4 p.m. That seems a little late for lunch, don't you think? So, you've been slowing my progress. Choo-choo. Here it is, y'all. I know you guys have been waiting for it. It's time. Say it with me. Let's suplex a train. Let's transfer down, up, go. Oh no, I've been Kappa'd. Is there a way for me to cure Kappa? I don't know what green cherry does, but I'm just gonna put it on. Yeah, I cured it. Square, down, up, go. Suplex that train, baby. Yeah! Alright, that's all we wanted to do. Shout outs to bosses not being heavy. Bye bye. Bye bye, Phantom Train. Imagine the devastation, the absolute pain we would feel in our hearts if we got into the Ghost Train fight and instantly Soup got berserked. I will let you go, but first there is something I must do. Drop us off. Start Final Fantasy VII. Gulp, where are we? Jeans really is the Shaggy of the group. Constantly scared, always snacking. Sonic might have the dog, but you know it's Jean's dog at the end of the day. Oh boy, finally got off. Me on all my first dates. We shouldn't be here. Let's go. Now. Oh hey, look, Jeans. It's your wife and son. No! Elaine! Owen! Jeans, is that your wife and child? Oh yeah. Oh, they dead. Departing. Please, wait! Elaine! Owen! Bye-bye. My love, you made me so happy. Do not forget me. I'll make sure Mom something or another. Damn you, auto-advancing text. Gets me every time. Oh, we're in control. Leave him alone. I will not leave him alone. ... Hey. Hey, is what I'm doing annoying? I'm not touching you. And fade to black. Man, remember that time that Jeans had his entire family ripped from in front of him? It's pretty messed up. You hate when jeans get ripped. Doom, boom, 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 ba-da-ba-doom, ba-da-ba-doom. Oh boy, more cave diving? Let's hope martial artists don't punch us in the side of the head this time. Barren Falls. This must be Barren Falls. To the south is Velt. There are dangerous creatures there. And the Empire's right on our tail. If we can slip through the Velt, we can reach the town of Mobliz to the east. I have served my purpose. Bye, Sonic. Thanks for your help. Let's join ranks again sometime. Man, remember the time we bought all of those shuriken for Sonic and he only threw like 3 of them? Jump? Hell yeah, we jump. Do a flip. Then he jumped in the air and he did a somersault. While Abraham Lincoln tried to pole vault. But they both got sided and collided in the air, and they both got hit by a Care Bear stare. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. For the longest time, I didn't realize that Ultimate Showdown was... down, left. It was made by the person who also made 2 Trucks. I didn't realize that Ultimate Showdown was made by Lemon Demon. Beep, 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 beep. Down, left, go. And man, do I love Ultimate Showdown. That was one of those videos that I downloaded onto my iPod as a kid, just so that I could listen to it and memorize every word. Doop 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 doop. Oh no, not Rizpos. He's the real Rizzler. We found him. There he is. Ah, that's not terrible. That might be a problem. He fortunately does not hit us with the trifecta. He doesn't go thunder into ice, into fire. Rizzler defeated. Everyone, sound the alarm. Ding dong, the Rizzler's dead. Got one remedy. Golly, we're still dropping a handful of frames. I'm gonna try turning my bitrate down just a touch. No, I do not want to raise it to 48,000. Okay. Let's turn the bitrate down just a little bit and hope that this saves the stream. Saban's just out here chilling on the lazy river. Draped in monster hides, eyes shining with intelligence, the youth surviving against all odds. His name? Nuke. Ah, good old Nuke. And you are? Ooh, hold up. I just had a thought. Yeah, that might be one of the problems here. Let's do something real quick. Let's turn that down. Yeah, my internet is just having a time. Come on, buddy. We just keep dropping frames. The frames, they do be dropping. We look like we're a little bit more stable now. We dropped about 10k frames there, which is a concerning number. And you are? Alright, bye-bye, Nuke. If I recall here, I need to get, like, animal jerky or something. Down, left, go. I think that's how we get Nuke in the party. We get like some animal jerky or something and then give it to him. Boom, ba ba boom. Ba-woo. Oh, I'm hungies. Sorry, buddy, I don't have any jerky for you right now. You know what I do have, though? The ability to defend. We'll find you some jerky, bud. All right. He's just gonna run away on his own. Do I have to give him an item? What if I showed up to this battle without an item? You want a cherry? Here you go. Ooh, I'm hungry. Okay. Well, how about this? Wow! You strangers, go away! You scare animals! Okay. I once again will not be putting the effort into... Ooh, were-rats. These guys might give jerky. I once again will not be putting the effort into figuring out how to optimize Blue Mage. Mostly because we have soup in the party. We don't need a powerful Blue Mage. Maybe I buy jerky at a village. Is that the answer? Do we need to go buy the jerky? Hey, look, a little shack. Bum 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 dum bum 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 bum. All right, the song does kind of go hard though, right? This feels like the kind of song that the drummer in the back is just, he's got the biggest smile on his face. Just, having the best time. Mobliz. Let's rest at the inn. Let's buy some new equipment. Would you like to take a snooze? Yes, please. And then we'll check the item shop to see if they have... Excuse me. We'll check the item shop to see if they have jerky for sale. Because, you know, we want to entice a little guy into our party by offering him jerky. Hey, look, it's Shadow's dog. Out hunting, I noticed a brat, heard a beast. Parents know where he is. His parents are the beasts. I threw some dried bean to a herd of hungry animals, and some kid emerged and grabbed it. Dried meat, jerky, what's the difference? How much is selling that dried meat for? $1.50 a pop? Eat when hungry. Boy, oh boy, can I do that. When was the last time you guys had jerky? It's been a lifetime for me. There's a place here where the entire town is just a jerky factory and an artist commune. So it's a really fun place to make a day trip to, so you can just go look at all the art that these weird artists have made, get yourself some jerky, and then leave. Which I don't know if that sounds like a great day to you guys. To me, that's like the ideal day. I can't get used to the Imperial troops walking the streets of Miranda, but otherwise things are okay. Flowers are blooming in the garden, telling me spring is here. How are you doing? I'm so worried. I wish I could fly at your side. Rest and know that I think about you constantly. Come back to me, Lola. I'd like you to write her back, but I can't even pick up a pen. Alright, please dictate to me. I will write to you. Oh, Lola, my lovely, lovely Lola. How I yearn to see you once more. Sprint shoes, white cape. What's a white cape do? Protects against imp and mute. That's spendy. I think imp was the Kappa status that we got given. You know, Kappa, imp, all the same. Hey, you look kind of like Celis. Oh, Katrin. Katrin and Dune. God, there are too many people in this town. Do, 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 do. Alright, RC now. I'll be taking one of these. I'll be taking one of these. And now let's go for equipment. Armored, of the armored variety. Oh, wow. Lot of shields. Alright, buy a heavy shield. Buy the Magus hat. Bandana is worse for most people. I want a U. I want a U. He's got the Kung Fu armor already equipped. Two bandanas. Another iron helm. I'm putting the Magus hat on her. I don't think Locke needs the Magus hat. He's going to equip the bandana. Excuse me. 3 shields, call it good. Man, my internet's having a time altogether. Drop 10k frame, disconnect from chat. Wow. All of his equipment just changed. Literally every piece. Not a single bit of what Jeans had equipped was what he kept. You know what they say, new town, new jeans. Everyone's always saying that. Ooh, boo, boo. Oh no, a very thin river. However am I going to cross it? Ah, my favorite wild encounter of soldier and M-Tech armor. Do 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 boo. Hi, Nuke. Can I interest you in jerky? Here you go, buddy. I should have probably bought a couple of those. What the? Thou art so odd. I'm Jeans, and he is soup. You soup, you Jeans. Me want more food. No more for you. You go get me more. You're a regular munchkin. And you afraid of me. You wanna fight? Me not wanna hurt you. Stop looking at me like that. Oh, they're dancing. Wheeze, puff. You're pretty tough. Mwaha. That fun. You strong. Me like dancing. You good leader. Shut up. Simmer down, sirs. And there a while. And thou, O wild one, who might thou be? Thou? Thou, thou. Thou, thou. Thou, thou. Thou, thou. You angry? Jeans. You angry me? Jeans. You angry me? Jeans. Alright, before we keep going with this annoying little child, we are rounding out hour 4 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play. We'll be back in just a second with some more Final Fantasy VI. I will see you guys on the other side. Be back in a second.